Well, hello there, friends. Welcome back to some more potion craft. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I certainly didn't expect the 1.0 update to come out as soon as it did, but you know, having to start again. Well, we didn't have to start again, but starting again, checking out all the new content. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. So the quality of life improvements are really good. There's more variety to the NPCs. Like the merchants don't ask for the same potion every time. That's a big help as well. So yeah, I am really digging this, and it sounds like there's more to come. So, what do you say we just continue on? There we go. Yeah, we had we're about 17 levels in. We're level 7 popularity. We have a fairly sterling reputation, although it goes up very slowly. And we have a decent war chest. Probably not big enough, but it's decently sized. We're leaning more on haggling than we have previously, simply because, again, ingredients being double the price. The money is now much more of a priority than grinding away to just selling potions for MSRP and then taking the extra popularity star. So right now, what we're doing, basically, we're just waiting for the alchemist friend, the merchant, to come by and sell us the bits to repair the alchemy machine. That's all we need to do, and then we can crack on to chapter 4. Ooh, that's a good haul from the old enchanted garden there, including something I haven't seen before. Oh wait. Oh, that's what hairy bananas grow on? Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not in the garden anyway. That is interesting. I wonder how much what determines goes into the enchanted garden depends on what's sitting in your inventory. I'm sure there's some science behind that, but I'm not interested in delving in that right now. Hey, dwarf friend. Greetings, alchemist. Need gifts of mountains? Look, buy. I appreciate that about dwarf friend. It gets right down to business. Let's see what you got, bud. The answer is not a lot. I mean, that's 167 is marked down. I guess we'll take it. Did I buy a fire? We did. We bought fire citrine from him last time. You know what? I mean, we might as well clean him out. And we will always haggle. Because with merchants, there's no downside. There we go, 439 for 3 gems. That's not a bad trade. Appreciate it, bud. For an experiment, I need to charge a component with magic. You do sell mana potions, right? Well, man, you are in luck. We can, in fact, do that exact thing. Now, no, we have not, in fact, saved a mana potion. So let's do something about that, why don't we? Now, we don't want to get too fancy because we don't have many witch mushrooms and shadow chanterelles. But then again, how often do we have people come by asking for a mana potion? we could get fancy. We use one of that, one Shadow Chanterelle, one Witch Shroom. We take a Wind Bloom up, and then we take a Water Bloom over. Try to spread the damage a little, and then water our way back to a very good potion. I think, you know what, let's try that. Kind of like that. Alright, come on. Okay, and then we will just see if we can line up our... Okay, no, we actually did not do very well with that. We're actually a little high. Yeah, we're actually way high. So we can choose one on a base mana potion? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we won't save that. So let's just see if we can milk a good score out of this one. A little more? Kind of like that, maybe. Because there really is no need for that Terraria. Yeah, we'll save the potion. We're not gonna save the rest because I think we can do better. We can be more economical than that. Lovely, and yes, more money. Always with the more money. Okay, again, another person asking for an acid potion. This is like they're two chapters ahead of time, and this is the third time it's happened. And it's ever so slightly on the expensive side. I mean, we can afford. It's mostly like I think it's the mushrooms that are the real limiting factor there. But as long as people don't make a habit of coming in and asking for acid potions, it's probably fine. Okay, here we go. Another crack at a mana potion. I appreciate that. I also really like the color contrast, like the light blue with the pink outlines and the pink gem. That's actually a very snazzy outfit. Okay, so once again, I do still like where the Shadow Chanterelle Witch Shroom opening leaves us. But then what? Could we change that up maybe? Then we go get the water bloom, have that peak right about there. And then finish with the wind bloom maybe? Let's try that. If nothing else, we'll pop out a few more XP bubbles there. Yeah, we might grind it fully, but we're not gonna have it travel all that way. Yeah, how about that? I think we might have a winner here. I think I should get the water to actually go into the pot. There we go. Nice. One of each. We can work with that. And we got another. Hey, very good. Let me go ahead and get more visibility radius. Hey, herbalist friend. Hi, alchemist. Want to replenish your supply of herbs? Always. Oh, also, I have a favor to ask. I could use one of your potions. Well, alrighty. What kind of potion do you need? Sometimes I have to gather plants at night. Doing that in the dark is, well, difficult, to put it lightly. I could use a potion that helps me see in the dark. I would use a torch, but I don't want to accidentally start a forest fire. Can you help? Can I help? I actually have, sitting right here, 2 potions that will help. This one's more expensive and harder to make, so I'm going to give you this one. Alright, let's see what you got, herbalist friend. Ugh. I don't know that I like that. I mean, the gold thorn are cheap, fine, I guess. Hairy banana we're probably good on for a while. I mean, the ice fruit is stupidly expensive, but I guess I'll take it. Was that good berry? Maybe? And then wind bloom. We're kind of okay on wind bloom, but more is always better. Is it 437 better? I don't think so. You know what? Yeah, just give me the lot, but not the hairy bananas. I don't know when we're going to need hairy bananas. Although, in fairness, who amongst us really does know when we will need a hairy banana? Okay, less than 600 for all that? I guess that's fine. Appreciate you coming by. Okay, this basically looks like the skin of the poisoner dude, but like he's wearing a he's wearing like a little orphan Annie wig. Let's see. I don't know why, but food seems to spoil incredibly fast in my house. Do you have a potion that helps food stay fresh longer? Have you tried, I don't know, closing the doors? Living somewhere with a colder climate, maybe? No, of course you didn't. There we go, bud. We might have to see about getting a different frost potion, just because that is rather chewing through my my water bloom, and there's never enough of that around. Alchemist, I require some potions I can use when I am out hunting. Well, oh, good lord. Could you be any vaguer, my dude? Some potions I can use when I am out hunting. Ugh. Okay. The things that come immediately to mind, like, it could be swiftness, it could be strength, it could be dexterity. I mean, for all I know, it could be fire, and he wants to start a forest fire and flush out his quarry. Good grief. Alright. Well, we did just get a whole big stack of wind bloom. So what do you say we first try swiftness? See if that does the trick for him. Okay, there we go. Lovely. I heard that lightning potions are really effective against monsters. I could use a bottle. Do we have a lightning recipe? We do not. Okay, well, let's fix that. How many extra slots? We have 3. No, we have 4 extra slots. Okay, nice. Okay, okay, if we're relying on wind or rather witch mushrooms and shadow chanterelles for that mana potion, maybe we ease off of those for lightning, at least for now. I do like the added abundance of what you do get variety wise in the enchanted garden. I would like it if we could do something to mitigate the RNG nature. Because right now it does kind of feel like it feels like you're at the whims of RNG, just what shows up every morning. Like if you could like I don't know if you like even just like designate a spot for or like one like a designated like a mushroom box or like a particular planter that you could say that could have a higher chance of generating a certain ingredient. I'm just kind of spitballing here. Well, yeah, I don't love using more water bloom, but for now it'll have to do. All right. Can we stop that right about there? Yep, that should do. Nice. Okay, and we'll go and finish that. All right, there you are, bud. A big bottle of purple lightning. Hey, 372 for that, not bad. All right, I need a potion to help me get up a high sheer cliff, which I believe is a dex potion. Oh, four water bloom. Well, but she's also the last customer of the day, so maybe we can tank it. There we go. Yeah, we're okay. I know. See, we were saying I was saying earlier about how difficult reputation could be to come by. I mean, we're 11 days in, and we're up to 94. So I guess we're doing okay. It's just we. I guess the question would be like, how many? I guess how it does the incidence of nefarious characters coming to your shop. I presume it gets smaller, and then maybe when you hit 100 reputation, it goes to 0. Not 100% sure of that. All right. Just the one thing of water bloom. I'm not thrilled by that, but oh well. Good chunk of everything else, though. All right, no alchemy merchant so far. He's usually the first person to come in the day. All right. Well, let's see. There was a landslide in the mountains, and the tunnel leading to my village was blocked. How do I get home now? All right, dude. Let's see. What we got? And then 2 mad shrooms. How are we on mad shrooms? We got 16 of them. Okay. We can manage that. You're darn right the potion's perfect. I want to be quick as a turtle. Yes, some turtles are known for their quickness. Really? I would like to meet these turtles. Are any of them do any of them happen to be named after, say, Renaissance era painters? Of course, you wouldn't know that because we're in the medieval era. Okay, so he wants a quickness, a weak. So he wants a swiftness potion, but a weak one. Our current swiftness potion is 4 wind bloom. And it looks like this one's going to be 4 as well, just like gonna be less fussy about where we end up as far as the effect. All right, well, no ingredient savings, unfortunately, but at least we'll get the extra cash out of it. And really, that's what we're here for. Okay, it's perfect. You're darn right it's perfect. It's so perfect, you're going to give us even more money. Yeah, that's nice. I need a potion that can defeat enemies that are wearing heavy armor. Also, I've heard that wind bloom is really bad for you. I'll pay extra if the potion doesn't have it. Well, I hope wind bloom isn't bad for you, because the guy who was just here before you is going to be drinking nothing but wind bloom. But I digress. So you want a potion that can defeat enemies wearing heavy armor. It's... Okay, I forget. Someone came through asking for this yesterday. Is it... It could be acid, but that seems like a bit much. I think it's either strength or explosion. I'm actually going to err on the side of explosion. And if it's not what he wants, well, we'll just have an explosion potion standing by then. Okay, it is what he wants. Oh, he wants an explosion potion without wind bloom. Nah. I could fuss over it, but I won't. Hello, how are things? Want to buy something? Well, hey there, mushroom friend. Hey, how long have you been gathering mushrooms? Almost 50 years now. I started wandering the woods as a lad, and it became my home. Then I built a hut in the woods and started coming into town just to sell the mushrooms I collect. That's the only reason you come to town, huh? I guess it kind of makes sense. All right, let's see. You got some goblin shroom that are very cheap. I'll go ahead and buy all of those. The marsh, I mean, I don't like that, but we kind of need the mushrooms, so we'll take those. I don't know that we have any use for weird shrooms. Hey, Tina, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me do the needful here. Oh, and by the way, Tina, enjoy your diamond. You've earned it, you gem of a human being, you. How is your day so far, Tina? Just getting started, I assume? Yep. The long weekend has started. I have already made some plans. Going to a fancy burger joint tomorrow, I think. Yeah, just give me all the witch mushrooms. We might as well. My pleasure, Tina. Oh yeah, and then also as a result of what happened in yesterday's stream, I need to start coming up with some plans to maybe celebrate cracking 100 followers, because I'm only 4 people away. I got double rated last night by Sai and then Brozerker. Getting ready and headed into work. Oh. Well, I mean that's Thursday for you, unfortunately. Well, I hope the workday goes as smoothly as can be expected. Yeah, so I need to think about a few things. Find a few, maybe some community type games. Oh, and then I already Cats has bullied me into getting Boyfriend Dungeon. That might be a February thing though. But yeah, it's much to Sai's dismay. That is probably something I will do eventually on the stream. Okay, mushroom friend, leave us haggle. Nice, 650 for that, and a nice tall stack of witch mushrooms. I love it. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you, mushroom friend. And the fisherman's back. Hello, alchemist. How's business? I heard about a rare fish spotted nearby. It comes out at night and only eats fireflies. Do you follow? If you can give me some kind of glowing potion, I'll make some bait for that fish and catch it. Now, how are you going to use a potion for bait? Well, I'll take a worm and dunk it in the potion so it lights up. The fish will think it's a firefly, swallow it, and I got him. All right, Orlando Wilson, back it down. I did save a light... 5 fire bell. It's a fun game. Yeah. AV seemed to like it, so I'm sure I'll have fun. Got a lurk and drive? All right. Appreciate you coming by, Tina. Have a good one. And we'll talk to you soon. Take care. All right. Well, there is a light potion in which you can dunk your bait. It's not the weirdest thing someone's planned to do with one of my potions, I assume. There we go. Lovely. I'm going into the woods to track game. I could use a potion to help me hunt better. Okay, see, again, with the non-specific requests. Now, it's annoying because there's a number... It feels like there's a number of different ways you could go to actually fulfill the request. Now, it would be more annoying, save for the fact that there is actually more than one right answer. And I appreciate the game putting that in. You had a blast when AV played it? Oh, that's good. And yeah, I I haven't played it on here yet, but I have played Hades, so I am not unfamiliar with the whole roguelike genre. And I've played a dating sim or two in my time, so a roguelike dating sim, you know what? Sure. How bad could it be? Okay, question here is, what can we make more of? Like, what'll put less of a dent in our ingredients? Uh, we do have a fair stack of Windbloom. Yeah, we're not doing the magical vision. We need to save our Windbloom. So we'll just do save our water bloom. We have Windbloom. See if he'll take swiftness. He will. Excellent. I think the vegetables in my field have gotten smaller. Do you have anything you can make them big again? I don't know, letting them ripen? Hey, Mountain Ash Tree, welcome in. Does your dating sim experience include Hatoful boyfriend? No, it does not. I only know that by reputation. Okay, she wants the old growth potion and life leaf. Do we? Oh yes, we are. We are very good on life leaf. All right, well that's good to know. There you go, man. You'll have vegetables for days. Also, hello, not to be. No, you're fine, Ash Tree. No, you are a known quantity around this part, so I don't mind. Oh, achievement unlocked. Good natured. Hey, we are at 100 reputation. Lovely. It's not helping us progress the story in the slightest, but it's achievement unlocked, and that's never a bad thing. Now I guess now we'll be able to test the theory that being at max reputation will keep out all of the undesirables. Hopefully that's the case, so then the only time we would need to turn people away is if, for some reason, we just weren't able to get a potion they wanted. Or I just kept giving them the wrong potion, I don't know what they want, which, given how non-specific some of our customers can be, there's a non-zero chance of that happening. Alright, so Wind Bloom, only the one Water Bloom again, I'm not thrilled by that. Lots of the other stuff. More mad shrooms. Lovely. Ooh, and some ice fruit too. That was a good haul today. Yeah, I do still wonder, because that's not everything that is in our inventory, but it is everything that shows up here is already in our inventory. So it's just giving us more of what we already have. So I'm curious what the mechanics are behind that. If there's a way you can cheese that, and like making sure you only have like certain things in your inventory to guarantee they'll be in there, or if it's like once it shows up in your inventory, that is now in the queue of things that could possibly show up in the Enchanted Garden. God, I am a min-maxing sicko, aren't I? Hey, here's our man. Great news! Just yesterday, I got a new alchemy machine. The device will surely interest you. Want to take a look? Oh, an alchemy machine, you say? Creating solutions in the alchemy machine is the pinnacle of the alchemic arts. Grinding herbs and brewing potions in a cauldron is, of course, no easy task either, but the machine will take your potion craft to the next level. Ah! He said the title! He said the title! Ah! If you think you're ready to solve the mystery of the Philosopher's Stone and other legendary substances, you will have to spend a lot of time experimenting with the machine and finding the best recipes. Well, with a preamble like that, I can't afford not to buy it. Ooh, and he's got super cheap paper too. Well, obviously we're buying that. The progressing the story depends on that. What's that stack cost? 13.50. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I mean, okay, we already have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have space for 16. That's basically going to double the size of our recipe book. Will we have need for 34 potions? But you know what? They're 75 each. The whole stack only costs 13.50. Do it. I mean, the 75 is as cheap as I've ever seen the enchanted paper, so we might as well. Whew, there we go. Started off a little rough there, even on medium. So 1711, absolutely. Nice. Oh, we got, ooh, 2 achievements. Okay, so we've repaired the alchemy machine, and we get XP for that. Finishing chapter 3, and repair the alchemy machine. Excellent. Well, thank you for finally coming by, alchemist dude. We were waiting for you. Okay, so then what do we need for chapter 4? So we need to make Negredo a quad effect, get big experience. I think the big experience are the bubbles with 4 books. Charm, slowness, rage, and we already have magical vision. It's sitting there in our inventory, just waiting for someone to buy it. Oh yes, and now we have a silly number of recipe bookmarks. Hello! As you know, good beer should be enjoyed cold. Well, I can think of at least one island of people who might disagree with you there. But it's hard to keep it that way in the summer or in southern climes. I want to brew a beer that will always stay cold. Do you have a potion that can help? Well, do you visit the South often? Not really. A friend of mine visits from down there. He keeps a tavern and buys my beer. That same friend asked me to invent a beer that always stays cold. Alright. And we have just the thing right at the start of our little old cookbook. There we go. I'm starting to wonder if is there some point at which like we need to do we switch off of the haggling meta, just haggling for every single thing, and we focus on building up popularity stars? I'm not sure. It just feels weird to like, okay, if it was like it was in 0.5 when you could just rack up silly stacks of materials, maybe. But the way things are now, it feels like the meta, such as it is still to go lean hard into haggling. Alchemist, I'm stocking up on useful potions for my journey. I do a lot of magic, so I'll always need mana potions. Can you make me one? I'll pay extra if the potion is truly good. Truly good? I take it that means like high tier? Something like that? Well, let's see. We'll give him a tier 3 potion, and if tier 3 is not truly good, then I don't know what we can do for him. Okay, yep, it is perfect. And Ponytail here wants a protection potion for battles. Alright. Is it... What's the limiting factor here? Is it mushrooms? It's mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, mushrooms very effective, but I don't know that I've ever seen them in the wild, or in the enchanted garden. Anyway, I've always just had to buy them. Okay. Well, hello, alchemist. Any interest in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. You can always use a potion, bud. What kind of potion do you need this time? Some mushrooms prefer to grow in caves. I know a few caves like that, but it's so dark in there you can't see a thing. And carrying a torch to pick mushrooms is a real pain. You need 2 hands to pick mushrooms, do you? Your hands are always full. So if you could make me a potion that lets me pick mushrooms in the dark, I could bring you more kinds. Alright. Now, yeah, this is another one of those instances where you can do either or. We could give him a potion of magical vision, but I'm kind of saving that. And we have Fire Bell to spare. So we'll just give him a light potion and be done with it. Excellent. Let's see what you're selling today, bud. Ooh, more Shadow Chanterelles. I am a big fan. I am big happy about that. Oh, and more mushrooms too. We were just talking about those. And three whole sulfur shells, huh? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Just give me all of them. And all of those. You know what? Screw it. Give me everything. I mean, we have the money. We might as well. Now I know the next big money thing coming through is going to be the upgrade to the alchemy machine that we need to do to finish chapter 5. So if you want to splash some cash right now, absolutely, let's do it. So why not get some silly stacks while we can? There we go. Oh, 1,100 off the bill. That's there we go. Clean the man out, but we still like doubled the amount. He was only walking in with 900 gold, so he's more than doubling his stash too. So it's win-win all around. I need a potion I can throw on a monster during battle to deal a lot of damage to it. Alrighty. Well, it feels like there should be several answers to that, but I mean, it's almost certainly an explosion potion. Yep. Alright. But also, you know, Mountain Ash Tree, how you doing? How's your Thursday? It's probably Thursday where you are still. It's still Thursday out here for at least a little bit longer. I need a potion that will help me keep meat, vegetables, and other food fresh and preserved. And Lady Friend here cannot stand moss shroom. Moss shroom. I have marshroom. I don't moss shroom. I mean, okay. Where are we on? Oh, we got 12 of them. That's... There we go. I wonder if that's supposed to be marsh shroom or if there's a moss shroom. Okay, there probably is a moss shroom out there somewhere. It's 6 a.m. Thursday for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're out west. All right. Yeah, so it's you haven't had much Thursday to go well yet. Well, I hope Thursday, however well Thursday is starting for you, I hope it gets even better. One of my components keeps heating up too much during my experiments. Do you have a potion that can help me cool it down? Well, I will say yes. One, I can do that for you, bud, and two, I like the forest green electric pink combo. I really dig that. That is snazzy. Good on you, bud. I'm not thrilled by these people burning through all my water bloom. So hopefully, herbalist friend comes through to bail us out here at some point. You enjoying the potion craft? Okay. Yep, I'm doing okay. We're winding down the day. Just about to kick off a 3-day weekend, which I'm very happy about. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with it, but by golly, I have it. Okay, oh, he wants a sleep potion. Sleep potions use water bloom too, don't they? Oh wait, I haven't actually saved a sleep potion. Okay, we can do something about that. Where is sleep? Sleep is over there. Yuck. No, we don't. Yeah, doing okay mostly. It's actually got proper cold right around here. I know it's probably nothing compared to the continental U.S., but like it's supposed to get down here to like 5 degrees Celsius over the weekend, which what is that in freedom units? Like low 40s or so. Which I mean, for me growing up, that was shorts weather. But I mean, for people around here, down in like the subtropics, that is like, busting out the parkas and mittens weather. Okay, let's see if we can get a sleep potion using a minimum of water bloom, because we are worryingly low on that. Eh. Let me go ahead and just stir that through just to make sure I haven't ballsed things up, which is entirely possible. Okay, we grazed the bone zone, but might just get away with that. Nah, I'd really rather not. Okay, well, I mean, no, positive 5 Celsius. 5 Fahrenheit would be negative in the Celsius. We'll go ahead and use the ice fruit. And we will also not save this potion. Oh, bother. Okay, so the question is, what do we value more? Do we value a single Terraria to goose a 3 out of it? Or do we do have the money? Negative 40 is basically the selling value. Yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, if it was negative 40, I mean, if it was negative 40, I probably wouldn't be functioning. Because there's no central heating out here. There's no central air either. You know, we got 39 Terraria. It's fine. There. Obviously, we're not saving that potion. That could have gone better. Yeah, no, yeah, when you get down to that point, no need for mental math or conversions or whatnot. I mean, there is a certain appeal, just as long as you don't have to live through it. Yeah, negative 40 temperatures, or they're like Category 5 hurricanes or F5 tornadoes. They're fascinating to think about, as long as they're far away from you. And naturally, we have someone coming by, once again, asking for a sleep potion. I mean, if we really wanted to commit to the bit, we could go up and then down. Do we really want to use the witch? Well, I mean, don't really want to use the witch shrooms, but we don't exactly have a lot of options. Okay, we'll try it. We'll experiment with going up and over. How about that? Let's see. Maybe the old whirlpool here can give us a helping hand. You got a flat tire in the negative 41. So, oh, geez. It was only 45 minutes from the next town. Okay. Oh, and there was a spare. Okay, good. But like, as if the way you phrase that would lead me to believe that the luckiness is that you didn't have to sit out there like waiting for a tow or like having to walk the 45 minutes to the next town, because 45 is definitely not walking weather. Is that might actually, if that's not spot on, it's darn close. Let's see. Be very careful. Ooh. Wow, how about that? Basically had to add a drop of water. Okay, well, we might as well save that, because we have some witch shrooms and some life leaf. Hopefully I don't get too many people coming through asking for sleep potions. That was supposed to be a sleep potion there, Wildcat Terry, but we're trying to take a roundabout route because we were down to just 6 water bloom. So we kind of go slightly unorthodox. Route to where? Yeah. So since we only had the 6 water bloom, we went up and then up and over and then down. We can get away with that because we have a large stacks of witch shrooms and life leaf. So at least until we restock on wind or water bloom, rather, we can use that for our sleep potion purposes. Now, what is it asking us to do this chapter? Okay, Negredo, that's going to take some doing. A potion with 4 different effects, sure. And then Charm, Slow, and Rage. Actually, that might not be too bad, because Slow is down south with the earth effects, and then if I remember correctly, Charm and Rage are like northwesterly, so we don't have to use any of our water blooms, so that'll be good. And I wonder what is okay. So make Negredo. Oh, we actually might be able. Oh, okay. Let's see. Poison, sleep, strength, stone skin. Let's see. Strength, sleep, stone skin, and then let's see. Strength, sleep, stone skin. Need tier 3 poison and tier 3 slow. Okay. Well, we should be able to make the tier 3 poison without too much trouble now that we are blessed with more stank shrooms. There, well, let's go ahead and grind that all the way. We don't have to use it all the way. It's one of those small blow-up spares. Oh, like one of those little donuts? Okay. So you only had to be outside long enough to change it. No cell service, so no tow. Sure. Lucky because you didn't have to drive the 45 minutes or walk the 45 minutes and the town had actual tires. Yep. You know, if there's such a thing as good news after, like, you know, getting a flat in 40 below, you know, at least there's that. At least you were prepared. I think we can work with that. Yeah, I think we're mostly lined up. That is also, like, it's... I mean, not that you need a mountain ash tree, but I guess a good reminder for all that always having a spare and knowing how to change a tire are just they're good survival. There's the survival techniques. Did I actually not save a poison? I didn't actually have not saved a poison potion. Well, now we're gonna save it because that is perfect. Check this real quick. Okay, poison goes in the definitely not suggestive bottle there, and then sleep below it. Then strength up top and stone skin below. Lovely. Now we just need to do the slow. So where is? Oh, right. Yep, I see the little effect line. So slow will be over here. That makes sense. So how do we want to get there? Well, again, we're trying to preserve our water bloom. We could try to shoot that gap, but that feels a little bold. You know, we have life leaf. We might as well use it. Okay, there we go. And again, we can get a little helpful assist from the whirlpool just to nudge us a little further out. Kind of like that. There we go. Also, wear your coat in the car in very cold weather, because if you crash and get stuck or knocked out, well, your environmental control the cold can hit you before the help does. Yep, that is sound advice. Oh no, that's like I said, we were talking about preparedness, and that is something people do need to be aware of, because that if weather is that nasty, like you don't want to. I mean, you should probably have your coat on anyway, even if you do expect to be in the car the entire time. Alrighty. Do we just use Firebell, or can we do something? Nope, definitely not that. Actually, if I... Well, let's experiment. If we just do the Firebell, fully ground, can we water our way to a good potion? Maybe? Let's see. Possibly? No, I think we're just off. Well, we do need to go left. Now, we're going for a tier 3 here anyway, so we might as well. Bother. This is where some void salt will come in handy, but unfortunately we don't have that yet. But that's fine. We'll just go ahead and finish that. We'll take the XP, and we'll have another go. This time, Yeah, this time being a little more careful and not going with the fire bell there. What would we use instead? Sulfur shelf? I mean, it seems like a bit much, but it would do the trick. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, that should do. A little closer to the bone zone than last time, but on the positive side, also pop a couple more XP bubbles. That's no bad thing. Ooh, ugh. What is not great is now the Terraria is gonna... Well, no, hang on. If we just do that first... Ugh. Okay, yeah, we're hugging that a little close. Yeah, the sulfur shelf definitely not an option now. Well, now hang on a second. Could it be time for the hairy banana to shine? I'm gonna say no. But I don't think the fire bell is the answer either. One is going to go up directly into the bone zone, but two... You could, yeah, we could hairy banana. If I'm eyeballing this, an unground hairy banana might be right in line. Because I also want to save a slow recipe. So then, well, then we have to start buying hairy bananas. But is that so bad? But yeah, the sulfur shelf, not an option. The stank shroom, maybe, but we kind of want to hold on to those. Actually, an unground hairy banana might be ever so slightly to the right of being in line. Okay, they were moving on their own. That was kind of disconcerting. All right, hairy banana, let's see what you got. Okay, so I'm looking at it there. Okay, it's gonna let off there. Yeah, if we take it straight up, it's gonna be just off to the right. So it looks like the thing to do would be to stop just before it's fully ground. Like right about there. You gonna burn bash tree? Okay, no worries. Okay, hang on. Okay, we'll get it up nice up and close here. You want to be careful because right now it's going to take us back into the bone zone, which is not something we want. I'll tell you, let's see if that works. If it gets dicey, we can always, leave. There we go. That's what we like to see. Nope, just a little more to the right. A little more. Oh, might have it. Yep, that looks good to me. We'll see if the game agrees. Yeah, there we go. Huzzah! We have found a use for the hairy banana. The hairy banana has delivered us from the bone zone. And tier 3 slow goes down at the bottom. Alright, let's pull that lever. We got the Negredo achievement. Lovely. Just gotta wait for the little contraption to do its thing. Complete decay. Blackness. Just as darkness contains the possibility of light, this substance has the potential to reveal the Philosopher's Stone. While working to create Negredo, you got a better understanding of how the alchemy machine works. New knowledge helped you restore one of the damaged recipes, and now you have the recipe for albedo. What is the recipe for albedo? That. Have we found all of these? We found all of those. We have not found invisibility yet, or charm. But we're fairly certain where those are, so that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so that's slow taken care of. Let's go see if we can find charm and rage, which are up there somewhere. And fortunately, we are. Let's see, Okay, we have point? Do we want to drop more points into XP spawns? I'm dubious as to their worth. Okay, I tell you what. Well. I mean, but it's a 10% chance of extra green books, and then not even guarantee that the extra books are going to be where we want to go. Because ideally, we're making potions off the recipe book. I don't know. I am unconvinced. But we'll wait on that. We don't have to spend that right now. For now, let's go get the charm and the rage potions. Okay. Yeah, I would wager it's probably hiding right behind there. Nope, definitely don't want to go that way or that way. Okay, well, actually, there's two of them right there. Well, we might as well check the easy one off first. But that's only going to be level 1, isn't it? Yeah, we need to move. Well, nope. Nope. Okay, fine. That might be slightly up, maybe a wee bit off to the right, but maybe we'll get away with it. Although I don't think so. Yep. Kind of like that, maybe? There we go. That is ever so slightly wasteful, but I guess it'll do for now. And we can always make it more economical later. So now we gotta go get that one, which I assume will be Rage. Well, I mean, we could take the direct route, or wait, yeah, I'll tell you what, let's go the other way. Let's go this way and then this way. If nothing else, we'll open up more of the map. And also be a little kinder to our supply of mad mushrooms. Because the explosion potions need them. If explosion and charms need them, it's gonna start burning through them pretty quickly. And Mushroom Friend only comes around every so often, leaving us to the whims of the Enchanted Garden. And well, it's been kind to us of late, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's going to continue. Oh. Oh wait, I think that's the libido potion hiding in there, indefinitely, in no way suggestively located position. I don't care what anyone tells you. This game's devs are fine, upstanding individuals No ulterior motives whatsoever. You know what? Let's be wacky. Let's use a Shadow Chanterelle here. That might actually drop us right where we want to be. If we can grind it just so. You know, like... There? Question mark? Ooh. It might just do that. Yeah, love it. I do like that, though the efficiency is awesome, but if you get efficiency and not use like any more than like two of any one ingredient, that's pretty satisfying too. Now, big XP. Have we seen any big XP? The 3 books are medium. Actually, you know what? I think there's one hiding somewhere up here, but honestly, it's not. I don't know that we need to be in a rush to go get that. I did save those, right? Yep, yeah, there we go. They're slow and charm and rage. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your Thursday is going well. Just out here crafting some potions and having ourselves a nice chill time. Let me just check. So 4 different effects. No. Oh wait, no. That's the void salt. It's the void salt that we need that's going to do 4 different effects. I tell you what. Yeah, let's save our ingredients because the alchemy merchant's going to come by again. He's going to have the void salt recipe. We're going to be expected to make that. And that's going to take 4 ingredients, so we can go 2 in one go. All right, so we'll go ahead and call that a day. All right. And just the one thing of water bloom again. You're killing me here, game. And you're giving me goblin shroom instead. How dare you? Note for the future, make like 6 Negredos? All right, well, I don't know that we have the, well, let's see. Poison, sleep, strength, stone skin, slow. For now, just make 1 extra. Let's see. Poison we can use. Strength we can do. Stone skin we can do. And slow we can do. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Poison, slow, stone, sleep, strength. Poison, slow, stone, strength, and sleep. Remind me what the setup here is supposed to be. Okay. Poison up top, sleep below. Strength, stone, slow. Oh, and gotta actually pull the lever. Yeah, it would be nice if we had like the buffer in our resource stocks to do those. Yeah, but we also kind of need to keep the money rolling in. So there's only so much future proofing we can do. You'll need Negredos to build the other things. Sure, sure. Yep, I definitely hear you there. Yeah, because it does say Negredo reagent for creating albedo, which we'll have to make eventually. But Void Salt, I think the Void Salt is probably the next thing we're going to make. Because I think the alchemy merchant should be due here before too long. And here's just the all-around merchant. Greetings, it's been a while, alchemist. Need to buy or sell anything? Always all-around merchant, dude. Let's see what you got. Ooh, he's got a stack of water bloom. Lovely. I'll take all of those, and that, and those, and that, and that, and that. Well, now that we have a use for now that we have a use for hairy bananas, we might as well grab that too. Now, I don't want the paper because we're full on that. The question is the earth pyrite. Well, we do know we're going to have to go south eventually. Is it worth it? Actually, you know what? Was it our dwarf friend comes by? There's no telling what he has on him. He only ever has like a couple things. So, you know what? Screw it. We got money. We're going to use money. We will, of course, haggle because there's no reason not to, especially with merchants, because there's no reputation to lose. At least so far. They might change that in future builds. But I mean, 1,400 gold for all that? Damn, Skippy, I'll take it. So that does make me feel better that one of the card rules always haggle with merchants. Yeah, absolutely. There really is no reason not to. My head really hurts and it's keeping me awake. Do you have some kind of sleeping draught? Yep. As a matter of, well, I don't have one on me right this very second, but I can whip it up here real quick. There we go. Now, of course, we have to make back all that money, but that's no real problem. I need a potion to poison rats and other little vermin. Okay, other little vermin. Slightly, that's vague, but you know what? Fine. Doesn't sound the least bit nefarious. And we have stank shrooms to spare, so that's no problem at all. We'll keep that one just sitting in there, just because at some point someone's going to come through asking for a weak potion of poisoning. It seems to be a semi-regular occurrence. Now, I really do not see. I mean, maybe it's because it's low level stuff. Like when we get up to like super duper high level, or like big money transactions, because like the haggling is a percentage. I might see the need to go hard haggle versus medium haggle, but for this stuff, like a difference of 3 gold, why would you bother? I mean, yes, do haggle. But if you don't need if you don't absolutely positively need to wring every single bit of gold out of your customers, why would you? Because it's just a lot of added stress for not a lot of added reward. Alchemist, I need a healing potion. I was chasing a thief yesterday. When I tried to grab him, he got me in the hip with a dagger. It's not a mortal wound, I can see that. You are standing here talking to me. But I'm limping a bit now. I need to recover quickly and get back to work protecting the town. You glad they lowered the difficulty on haggling? Yeah, I agree, Terry. It's having tried the hard haggling in 0.5, it was really hard. And again, it really hard and minimal benefit. Just it makes you wonder why the mechanic is even there. Okay, need a healing potion. That's probably he's actually the first person to come by asking for a healing potion in a while. Not that I mind, of course. Yeah, I think if they might, now maybe it's just like where I am in the game, but they might need to tune up like the rewards you get for harder haggling. But in terms of like the button clicking itself, I think yeah, I like where they have the game now. Hi, good to see you again. What would you like today? I all the things, herbalist friend. Also, how long have you been an herbalist? As long as I can remember. I've wandered the woods and meadows since I was a child, observing nature and studying plants. It's a family trait, and I learned a lot from my elders. Oh, you're killing me here, herbalist friend. That's all you got? I have given you potion after potion, and that's it? I mean, I'll take that, definitely. What do we got here? Oh, and see, that's the thing. Featherbloom looks useful. It's save on our wind bloom, but 125 each? Yoy. Same with this bloodthorn. It could be a good substitute for our for the mad mushrooms, but that's a lot of cash. But I wouldn't mind having some. We just need to keep in mind we need to save at least like 3,000 gold so we can get the alchemy machine upgrade next time the alchemist dude comes through. Let me buy like a half a stack of those. Yeah, that's fine. All right, forget it. All right, we'll do that and then we'll haggle because we have things that can do the job the bloodthorn can do. We have fewer things that can do the job the featherbloom can do. So that is how I'm justifying this decision to myself. There we are. Lovely. All right. Pleasure doing business with you, herbalist friend. Again, next time, a little bigger stock would be appreciated. I need a potion that boosts my combat stats. Okay. Combat stats? That's a weird way to talk about the thing you do in real life, in your real life. But all right. You can say, yeah. I have yeah, I did know you can sell useless potions. In fact, I have done that before. I guess I'm going for the min-maxi thing, so I want the potion with 4 effects I create to be the one that is in the recipe for Void Salt. Or I guess if we get someone coming through asking for a potion with as many effects as possible, we could do that too. And yet, Mountain Ash Tree, welcome back. Boosts my combat stats is very vague, but I'm gonna say strength. Yep, there we go. Is this lady a D&D player warped into this body in this game? Well, you know, actually, we don't have any evidence that's not the case. I mean, what? Who else are we talking about combat stats? Unless, like, to her, combat stats means like the number of enemies she kills in combat. In which case, this would track. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? I could use one. Oh, now that is very vague. I can think of a couple possible interpretations for that, but let's see if charm is what she has in mind. And it is. Lovely. Yeah, 'cause intimate affairs could mean any number of things, but fortunately, yeah, we seem to have chased off all of the miscreants, the assassins, the cheaters, the people who want to burn their neighbors' cattle for having better harvest than they do. Yeah. I don't miss those types. Hey, Jerry, good to see you. Hello, alchemist. I'm going on a ghost hunt soon. This particular undead is invulnerable to steel, but fortunately not to magic. Give me a potion that imbues my blade with magical power, and I will toss you a coin. Oh, would you happen to have any ingredients there, Jerry? Not yet, but I plan to start selling various rare monster parts soon. They will definitely come in handy for alchemy. Well, I look forward to that, Jerry. Is the potency vigor? Oh, the libido potion? Yep, that's still a thing. That's we'll probably be going and getting that before too long, because it's in the same neighborhood as like charm and rage. So I think we've exposed it on the map. We just haven't actually made the potion yet. All right, he just wants something that imbues his blade with magic power. Again, very vague. Uh, lightning? Let's see if lightning does the trick. Yeah, Jerry likes that. There we go. And you can toss 372 coins at us, Jerry. Pleasure doing business with you. Are you well, alchemist? No one has put a curse on you? I am quite tired today. Even laughing is a burden. You understand, sorcery is hard work. Do you have a potion that restores mana by chance? Well, I mean, yes, we do, but I have to know who would put a curse on me. I have a sterling reputation in this town. There are many. I am not the only sorceress in the area, and certainly not the scariest, trust me. Well, gosh. But with a pitch like that, how could I possibly not help you? Now, we don't want to haggle too hard with the area sorceress, lest she turn us into a newt, because there's no guarantee we'll get better. Hey! The whole town knows about you. Alright, so, oh, there we go. Yeah, so still 30%, 50% for ingredients. Now the chance for discounts and lower markup is 10% rather than 5. That's good. Still 6 to 8 customers per day, and we lose 4 stars for turning away customers. Not bad. Oh wow, we're two chapters ahead as far as popularity goes. That's good though. That means being a little ahead of the game is no bad thing, at least in terms of that. In terms of customer orders, that would be less good. Okay, so a big experience book on the alchemy map. Have we even seen one of those? We might not have. Because I'm seeing lots of 3s. But thus far, no 4s. Oh, hello, Daunt. No, as it turns out, I do not have 100 plus water blooms yet. Yes, show off. The Enchanted Garden and the merchants have not been kind to us. I think the most they've had at any point is 8. And despite that introduction, I'll go ahead and do the needful. Yeah, folks, as you have seen here, I am clearly just a scrub, but if you want to see top tier potion crafting, I suggest you hop over to twitch.tv/dauntlessgg and give Daunt a follow, because she's already broken this game over her knee. I mean, there's nothing she can't do. You gotta go do a work thing? Alright. Appreciate that, Terry. Okay. You follow Daunt as well. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's one of the big experience books we're looking for hiding somewhere up here. So tell you what we're gonna do is, okay, it's Rage, that'll get us right there. How's it going anyway? Not bad, not bad. I actually think we're set up well. We've been able to amass a decent war chest, and then ingredient-wise, we're actually doing okay, water blooms aside. And it's kind of like we're able to get most of the stuff done ahead of time before Alchemy Guy comes in. So we're not having to chase new stuff. We're in a good position when he does. A pretty substantial Timberborn update now today. Time for what all's new in Timberborn? I think I picked that up during the Thanksgiving sale, but I haven't actually taken it out for a spin yet. You have a question? Well, I might have an answer depending on the question. Let's just start at Rage and then work from there. What's that going to take? Oh, we can make a bunch of those. All right. No, we will continue brewing from here. Because we'll just have a Rage potion and then some. See, when the Witcher wants magic for his sword, what does he want? Oh well, I'll tell you. I gave him a lightning potion, Daunt, and that got the good reaction from him. Now I don't know if lightning is the only thing. I would assume it's like some kind of elemental effect. Maybe fire or frost would work as well. But I know lightning works, so you can do that next time Jerry comes through. Oh, you tried frost poison? Okay, yeah. So maybe, oh, you tried fire too. Okay, yeah. Well, then it sounds like lightning's the answer then. Although I can see how you'd be frustrated because there's no indicator that lightning is the answer. All right, let's see if we can find that big experience. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the lack of specificity happens, more often than I would like. Actually, no. The bloodthorn would not do the trick. Fine. There we go. Oh, let's go ahead and finish that potion. Now we have an extra rage potion sitting in there. Added, ooh, a whole new storage system. Some quality of life stuff. And when you delete buildings, you regain resources instead of losing everything. Oh, okay, that is very nice. Yeah, I really don't like the building systems where you don't salvage anything out of tearing down, because like in surviving Mars, I guess it's taking like wear and tear into effect. You don't get everything back once it's constructed, but you do get some resources back. The storage overhaul is what's requiring a fresh save. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, some is expected, none is bad. Definitely. Strong agree. Okay, so we just need to make a potion with 4 different effects. Before we jump in on that, I want to see if alchemist dude comes by with the void salt recipe. If we can get that, we can do 2 birds with 1 stone. All right. Again, this is the way it's been pretty much every day. We'll get multiple wind bloom or fire bell and terraria. We'll only ever get 1 thing of water bloom. And as a result, it keeps us dependent on the merchants. And since we just had the little bit of everything guy and herbalist friend come through, we're kind of stuck there, at least for now. And you just got the void salt recipe too, so you're about here. All right, cool. Yeah, we just crossed into popularity 8. You've had multiple water bloom. Okay, well, RNGesus loves you more than it does me. Hey, there's dwarf friend. Brought stones. Would have brought more, but I need a potion. Well, do you now? What kind of potion? Need a potion. Strong one. Can't get past the bedrock. Can't dig deeper. Help, and there's more stones in it for you. Well, bud, I would trade more stones for cheaper stones, but apparently that's not an option. Alright, dwarf friend wants a boom potion. We'll get him a boom potion. There we go. I do like those little graphics. Those are neat. And as far as I know, like, the level of potion you get them doesn't matter. Like, even a tier 1 potion would... It seems like even a tier 1 potion would get the same result. Alright, bud, let's see what you got. Yep, only 2 at a time. Okay, see, I have to remember. Alchemist guy is coming soon. We have 3 fire citron. We'll definitely take those, because those are cheap. 500 each. Ugh. And see, 1 will make it that. 2 will make it that. We can probably... Okay, we can haggle it down from there. We probably couldn't haggle him back down under $1,000 if we took the entire stack of fire citrine. Okay, yeah, we can haggle him down to 800. Yeah, that is rough. You never buy anything overpriced if you can help it, don't you? Well, I mean, that's not a bad instinct, but I think we can still kind of tank the extra cost. And again, if he's only coming through with 1 or 2 things every time through, kind of feels like you're being pushed into it. All right. Again, cheaper gems, please. Please, for the love of all that is pink and sparkly. And speaking of, let's make things just 10% more profitable. Yeah, and then if it was something different, if it was like anything that grew in the Enchanted Garden, that'd be a different thing, because you have some hope of topping up there. But if it's things that we get from him or from no one else, it's hard to say no. Unlock the exact same stuff on the upgrades. Okay. Every time I go into the hen house, it feels like the chickens can tell I'm choosing who to throw into the soup. Well, maybe they can. They start running away from me like mad. I want something to put in their feed that will slow them down. You ignore the middle line until the end. The middle line of what? Sorry, I had a brain fart there for just a second. Okay, so she wants a slow potion, a truly good slow potion. And we have a mostly good slow potion. Oh, in the upgrade screen. Right. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, I'm right there with you. All right, well, we get her a truly good slow potion then. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what. Yeah, the alchemical practice. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll get the trading and the visibility up through the 3 cost. When they start to cost 4, then we'll start checking these off. I do not feel compelled to even unlock very hard haggling until much later. Excellent. 640 for a single potion. That's about a third of what maybe even close to half of what we paid for those gems. Well, a certain lass to like me, but she won't even look at me. Can you help me with this? Well, I don't know, dude. With snazzy duds like that, I can't imagine why you're not just having to fend the women off with a stick. Okay. He says he wants a certain lass to like him. So maybe this isn't nefarious? It feels like we're kind of playing a little bit with fire here, but I mean, we have the reputation to lose, so we might as well. Nope. Apparently that was not nefarious. There was a landslide in the mountains, and the tunnel leading to my village was blocked. How do I get home now? I mean, okay, if we had a levitation potion, we could give it to her, but 1, we haven't been asked to do that yet, and 2, having to levitate over mountains does kind of feel like a bit much. Maybe we can just have her, clear her way. There we go. Hey, mushroom friend, good to see you. Hello? Willing to trade a bit? You can't have too many mushrooms. I don't know, mushroom friend. Let's see if we can put that to the test. By the way, what do you do when you're not gathering mushrooms? Relaxing. I sit in my forest hut, drink mushroom tea, shocker, and write my memoir. Sometimes I go for a walk and feed the squirrels. Alrighty, well, hopefully you have more than 3 things. You do. And some of them are even affordable. Let's see. Shadow chanterelles? Definitely. I don't. Oh, you know what? Weird mushrooms? Sure. What are these? Water caps. I haven't seen those. Okay, I haven't seen those in this run. 1, they look nice, and 2, that is a very interesting effect. They're also like 150 each, which is highway robbery, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to shroomies. We'll definitely take the mad shrooms. I don't like overpaying, but we need those. Those are in a few recipes. I'm gonna say no to those. Again, the phantom skirt. The phantom skirt looks like it could be useful, but I'm not 100% sure in what kind of circumstance. And you know what? Dryad saddles, sure. Oh, there we are. Those are the moss shrooms. Those are the ones that people keep saying they don't want. All right, so it wasn't just a typo. I think that's good. Because that's just way too expensive. I like the look of that, but I don't know. And we really don't need those at the moment. So we'll go with that set there. Yeah, there we are. 852. Because we need to keep in mind, Alchemist guy is coming eventually. Ah, here we go. Again, another person with a stuck front door, and they won't take a strength potion. They want acid, even though acid is still 1 chapter away. Now, fortunately, we were able to make a recipe that isn't too brutal. It feels like there should be another correct answer for this, but they don't want strength to take the door off, and explosion feels like a bit much. So I'm not sure what else that other correct answer could be. Okay, I need a potion that improves my reflexes. Okay, reflexes. That is... I think that's Dex we're looking for. Puts a bit of a dent in our water bloom, which I'm not thrilled about, but... Oh, what are you going to do? I need a potion that glows in the dark. Now, does the potion need to glow in the dark, or do you want the potion that can make you glow in the dark? Again, I would love for the people of this village to be more precise in their language. It would help me, and by helping me, it would also help them. So I don't need to guess as to what they want. 5 fire bell, not ideal, but it'll do for now. Ideally, I wouldn't want a potion that has more than like 4 or 5 of any one ingredient, unless we're going to make sure we're not using that ingredient in anything else. My husband is going into the woods to track game. He could use a potion to help him hunt better. Again, multiple answers here. Strength might do. Dex might do. But we have a lot of Wind Bloom, and we know they'll accept Swiftness, so we're just going to go with that. Alright. Alchemist, I have a problem. I am incredibly clumsy. Do you have a potion that can fix this? I mean, have you tried, taking up ballet? Yoga, perhaps? Maybe even just some nice stretching? No, you want a potion. Of course you do. Potion is going to chew through more of my water bloom. You Okay. I will say I am rather tempted to maybe make a trip up here and then, get in between these definitely in no way suggestive lanes of Bone Zone and find the juicy goodness contained within. There is nothing, nothing nefarious, nothing prurient. Everything is perfectly above board and of good moral fiber. I have no idea why anyone would suggest otherwise. Yeah, we can do that. We're not at the whirlpool yet. Okay. Now we want a slightly more controlled approach. Matter of fact, can we do that? Kind of like so. I think we can. Will that take us? Oh, that'll take us. Lovely. That's what we like to see. We might just kiss the outside of the Bone Zone there. Now, okay, we're coming in. Okay. Another Wind Bloom would probably leave us a bit too high. A Feather Bloom would put us on the right side of the effect space, but do we want to use something that niche for a potion that we're probably going to be using again before too long? Yeah, Mad Shroom, not quite. Okay. I just say we don't want to use niche ingredients, but it feels unlikely we're going to use the bloodthorn for much more, so maybe? Let's see. There we go. Lovely. And I guess we'll save that for now. We certainly have the space in the recipe book. And yeah, that's for next chapter. Perfectly fine. All right, we'll go ahead and call that. He was listening while working. In regards to the acid ones, he had someone needing it to open a jewelry box. He thought, a bit extreme, okay. Apparently it was perfect. Okay. Oh yeah. Now was that when you already had 100 reputation, or was that before that? And I guess that would depend on whether whether it whether they made clear it was their jewelry box or just a jewelry box, quote unquote. Hey, there we go. Double water bloom. Love to see it. No, way before. Okay, that makes sense. All right, going strong on the base ingredients. I like to see that game. You believe it was theirs? Okay, well, if they didn't give you negative reputation off of it, but I think you can probably feel fairly certain it was theirs. You are not the alchemy merchant. You did wonder if there is an option other than acid? Yeah. It feels like you should at least be able to give them a strength potion. They can just rip it apart with their bare hands. I mean, if all they care about is just getting inside. Yeah, I'll say this for this mage. They get down to business. No grand stories. No euphemisms. No room for interpretation. They walk in. I need a freezing potion. Boom. 5 words. I know exactly what they need. I can help them immediately. And by immediately, I mean just as soon as I stop talking. Which, as a streamer, you're really not supposed to do. Okay, work laptop is officially off till Monday. Oh, nice. Do you have a long weekend too, dog? I am just now starting a 3-day weekend. Not for any official holidays, just because I worked this last Sunday, so I get today in lieu of having a usual 2-day weekend last week. Oh, you took a random Friday off because you felt like it. You know what? That's the best reason to take it to do that. Just because you can. Oh yeah. Is Minnie doing better? I think you mentioned yesterday she was a little bit sick, but on the mend. Sometimes I lack decisiveness during battle. Maybe there's a potion that can help. And now this person doesn't want wind bloom. Can lack decisiveness during battle. That could be rage. Do we have rage without wind bloom? We do not. Still off but doing okay, just resting up. Okay, good. Yeah, because you definitely want to rest up now because especially at her age, you don't want to be sick over Christmas. That's just no fun at all. Well, first off, is she actually asking for a potion of rage? She is, but honestly, I don't care. Alchemist, I'm a battle mage, and I often need restorative potions after a fight. Do you have anything I can use? Okay, well, again, restorative potions, room for interpretation, could be mana, could also be healing. That uses 1 Wind Bloom to Terraria. That uses, Shadow Chanterelle, one of those. We can make 13 of those, 13 of those. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just keep the train moving. Although I do wonder if you gave her like a potion that happened to be health and mana, maybe she'd pay extra. Hi! Listen, there's a crazed fish in the area. All the fishermen know it. As soon as it takes a bait, it goes mad and swims like hell. No one can hold it. I want to soak my bait in a potion that will slow the fish down. Please help. My dude, why can't you ever catch normal fish? That's boring. You sit there farting around, idly staring at your rod, swatting at mosquitoes. I like tracking and catching extraordinary fish. Each one requires a unique approach and special bait, and only experienced fishermen can catch them. Bizarre fish fetch higher prices too. Well, okay. I mean, no one can say you weren't committed to your craft. Actually, you know what? Let me just get this out of my inventory. Yeah, I know you'd pay for something higher, but I don't care. I want to keep my ingredients. You made a mana in the first couple of days, and you haven't sold a single one until you hit chapter 5. Okay, I did say I think we've had like one person come through looking for mana, but it can't possibly have been more than one or two. Hello! I brought you some amazing mushrooms today. Have a look. All right, well, I'll be the judge of whether they're amazing there, mushroom friend. Okay. Oh, lots of cheap mad mushrooms. I'm a big fan of that. 4 Shadow Chanterelles for $2.33. Eh. Oh, what are these? Poop shrooms. Smells like poop and is very sticky. If it weren't for the magical properties, no one in their right mind would want to pick it. That's some quality flavor text there, game. Good job. You know what? The flavor text is so good, I'm gonna buy it. Well, the mushrooms are cheap now, and they do kind of move you in a southeasterly kind of direction. We could use those. And you know what? Sure, I'll take the mushrooms too. The sulfur shells are too expensive. So we're just going to leave him with those. Is there any other good flavor text? Fat and firm can cause unexpected bouts of rage. Okay, that's not something I would ever associate with a mushroom, but hey, that's magic for you. Nice. All right. Yeah, so we still don't have like the whatever it is, like the 80 stack of water bloom, but our collection of mad mushrooms is getting there. And oh my God, again, oh Lord, the people being so open with their their runs, oh man. She wants a favorite. She has a favorite ingredient: frost sapphire. Add lots of it, and they'll pay extra. Well, you're shit out of luck, lady. I don't have any of that. I got your mad mushroom luck. I'm having to go in complete roundabout ways to get to explosion. Okay, well, so there we go. It's not that RNG just likes me less, it just likes me differently. You like a potion that's at least half Frost Sapphire? Well, no. Madam, you come in here talking about how much poop you're spewing, and now you're telling me you want your healing potion to have an expensive, high-end gem included for absolutely no reason whatsoever. You are wacky. That's like, buying grocery store sushi and expecting to find caviar in there. Come on. I need a potion that I can use on a shield to add extra protection from different kinds of danger. Okay. Yeah, okay. This one is only tricky if you've played to the point where you found, like, elemental protection potions previously. If you didn't know those existed, you'd think, oh, well, of course, it's stone skin. And you'd be right. But if you know about, like, fire, poison, lightning, frost, whatever protection, you think, are they asking for something really expensive right about now? No. No, they are not. But you really want to eat rocks. Well, Mountain Ash Tree, there are more affordable ways to go about that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna make her a stone skin potion. Excellent. There we go. And we're already almost back up over 6,000. Okay. I need a potion that will help me make slow down arrows for hunting. That is okay. Well, that's a very specific request. I assume, madam, that when you do go hunting, you won't be wearing that hat, because stylish though it is, I dare say it does not do much for stealth or being aerodynamic. I'm here to make your potions. I'm not here to be your fashion consultant. I'm just saying. And I do like in this potion, we finally found a use for the hairy banana. And then, of course, I mean, I think we had it come through in the markets a few times. We actually had it show up in the Enchanted Garden once, but it's never appeared again, which is slightly unfortunate. Because, I mean, who doesn't like the sight of a hairy banana? So St. Patrick over here would like to reconcile with someone who is very dear to them. It wouldn't be the snakes, would it, St. Patrick? Because if you want to reconcile with them, you probably want to catch a potion that can help you speak Parseltongue. But I guess unless and until that happens, I guess we're just going to have to settle for charm. You suspect it was the hat makers and tailors that influenced the coming about of that fashion choice? Yeah, well, I mean, looking fashionable while you're going about in town is one thing, but if you're actually going to go out into the woods or into the territory and go hunting, as I understand it, generally you don't want your prey to be able to see you from a mile away. Yeah, a very big statement, but an easy pattern to work off of, sure. And it does make me wonder which came first, that fashion or the dunce cap. Because I have to imagine one influenced the other. All right. Alchemist friend is coming. I know he is. He better be. And another day with double water bloom. You love to see it. And a little sulfur shelf too, just to be fancy. He had no idea that the reason hunters wore orange is because animals can't see. Is that the case? I wonder about that. Okay, because I was, I have my dad's side of the family has a lot of hunters in it, and the way it was always explained to me that orange is a high vis, like so other hunters can see you. Although I guess that's not mutually exclusive with animals not being able to see orange as a color. I'm not saying you're wrong, Daunt. I, I, I'm just a wee bit skeptical. Because why wouldn't they be able to see orange? Do they not have like the right rods or cones, whatever, in their eyes to be able to do that? Are like all like all animals like deer and grouse and pheasants and turkeys and such, are they all a very specific kind of colorblind? I don't know. It could be, but I don't. If it sounds odd to me. Here, I'll do that annoying academic thing. Further research is warranted, especially funding for said research. You are not the alchemist merchant. What's the matter, you? Go away. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? Oh, hang on. Let's do a little science. Now, when you say intimate affairs, sir. Well, hang on. No, it wouldn't be. Would it? Because libido doesn't unlock until next chapter. Well, let's see. Is this what you're referring to? It is. Okay, so charm works, but libido works as well when we're talking about intimate affairs. To be fair, you are a big old nerd, so believe you believe me over whatever crap you probably heard on TikTok. Well, I mean, I I accept the compliment there, Daunt. I don't. Yeah, if you heard it on TikTok, I definitely toward that being a little sus, but I leave open the possibility there might be something to it. Yeah, I would want to hear from someone like Ducks Unlimited or a a hunting organization that actually exists for hunting education and the actual working in their interests, like was it Wetlands International, something like that. Yeah, basically anyone but the NRA. How about that? Okay, you know what, sir? Yes, please take that libido potion off my hands and go have yourself an intimate time. All right, so it is good to know that there are multiple answers there as well. Boom, 728 for a single potion. Love it. Horses see few colors except yellow, which is why stadiums where horses never have yellow seats. Spooks them. Okay, I can see that. Good. Now, one thing I have seen and read up on the whole red cape thing about red making bulls rage. Complete horseshit. It's like you could be waving a blue cape or any color of cape at them. It's the waving that sets them off. Yes, I can see that, Daunt, because, despite what you might have heard, I am not, in fact, a horse. Protection potion. Okay, that's probably stone skin. I would think. Why can't we only make so few? Oh wait, the mushrooms. Yeah, the mushrooms are the limiting factor there. Okay, that makes sense. Well, if the mushrooms, do dry up, we can always switch. And the brewmaster's back. Hey, you've never. One can never be too short. Well, I will say don't. My IRL persona does exist on Twitter with a photo of me. Now I have to keep it separate from my gaming Twitch one because weird work rules and shit. But a photo of me does exist on the internet, and the photo is not of a horse. All right, brewmaster. Okay, this is the sedative beer. Again, we always point out alcohol is a barbiturate. It should do that on its own, but then who would drink the booze and keep? Yeah, every tavern has a drink. They keep the doors open. Sure. Yes, Daunt, I do say so. My LinkedIn profile does too. Okay, so you want sedative, you want that. Okay, no, actually didn't use any water bloom there. It's witch shrooms and life leaf. Are we short on witch shrooms? Yeah, we are a little short on witch shrooms. That's fine. We can work with that. Hey, herbalist friend, good to see you. Hi, alchemist. Want to replenish your supply of herb? Of herb? Are you speaking of a single herb, or are you, quote unquote, selling herb in the euphemistic sense? Oh, and you also want a potion. Okay. You have a colorblind redhead friend. He sees his own hair as green. Okay, yeah, red-green color blindness I've heard of. Also mine, but irrelevant except the fact he didn't know if you dyed your hair or not, because green isn't a color people have naturally, as far as we know. And yeah, I guess that would be a waste if one day you actually did dye your hair green. Everyone else would you'd have the proper effect with them, except for them. You left me an adult 8-hour workday is done. Let's spend a couple hours doing housework and making dinner. Oh. Yeah, stupid adulting. Getting in the way of important shit like playing video games. Imagine having other people to cook for. I mean, who would ever do that? Alright, herbalist friend, what kind of potion you need? Some ingredients are extremely thorny, and they're hard to pick with your bare hands. Plus, I often have to climb through thorny bushes to look for new plants. Do you have a potion that will protect me from thorns and spikes? If you make one, I can bring you a wide variety of ingredients. Oh, you're putting a dent in my mushroom collection there. This better be worth it. I mean, one type of cone doesn't work for him. Many herbivores may have only the two the colorblind humans have. Yeah, I am. Yeah, beyond knowing of the existence of red-green color blindness, I think that I am. I am no longer of any use. I know that it exists, and that's about it. Got, okay. You have a single fire bell. Well, thanks for that. Let's see. Oh, we got a lovely stack of hairy bananas. We'll take those. And we have Druid's Rosemary. Well, it looks cheap and useful, so obviously we'll be taking that. A single good berry. Well, fine. But likely fully don't have them. I don't know if humans still have them, but damaged or something. Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. you know, actually, it's a we let people kind of run free with stuff here. If and it is, it's if I'll tell you what, if at some point you are dominating the conversation or wandering in a direction I don't particularly like, I will let you know. But honestly, you're good. Let's see. Oh, that is a thick stack of life leaf. Dream Beat, yeah, I'm definitely not worth paying like 100 per. Well, okay, honestly, we've got 8,200 gold, and we're only going to need 3,000 for the void salt recipe. You know what? Screw it. Retail therapy, let's go. We got life leaf for days. And we will of course haggle because if we don't have to pay that much, there's no reason we should. And as has been established in this chat, there is really no reason not to haggle with merchants. There's just, as of right now, there's no mechanism in the game that penalizes you for doing so. All right, so then we just knocked a whole 1,000 quatlus off of that price. Look at that, 100 stack of life leaf. It feels like there should be an achievement for managing a triple digit stack. Maybe that's just me though. All right, I need a potion that will protect me from different dangers during battle. And she wants a, please don't use more than 2 types of ingredient in the potion if possible. How many do we have? We have 4 ingredients in the stone skin now. Okay. Actually, this would be a good time to experiment. I mean, the mud shrooms are there probably is a cheap for $9.99. Yeah, good luck getting there though. I mean, the Dryad saddle. I'm concerned about trying to wiggle through that gap there. But I also don't want to burn through all of our terraria. Could weird shrooms do it? Maybe? Because the Dryad saddle does take us straight down. It just goes on a little swervy side from side to side. And trying to squeeze through there is makes that ever so slightly dangerous. You know what? Let's just look. We have 64 of the dang thing, so we can afford to experiment a little bit. Yeah, see, well, hang on. What if I just throw one of those right there? Yeah, that's not really going to work. Unless, okay, tell you what, here's what we're gonna see if the whirlpool can bail us out here. We're probably just gonna chuck this potion. That's fine. I'm not overly bothered by it. We would have to swing over a fair bit. To make that work. Okay, yep, that was actually, I'm gonna try that again. I'm just out of curiosity, where does that whirlpool take us? It might take us somewhere useful. Aha! Okay, that takes us straight down. Eventually. So if we quit grinding the Dryad saddle directly above where the effect is, we might get away with it. Kind of like that. Yeah. The whirlpools are. They can also be very annoying if you're trying to get to a specific place, but if we're just testing stuff out, they can actually be kind of friendly. I don't feel great about burning a gem here, but you know what? If the potion nets us more than a couple hundred extra for only having 2 ingredients, it'll probably be a wash. Let's give that a full grind. Then you also get that very satisfying sound of grinding up the gems. Okay, then maybe we might be slightly off to the right. Well, maybe not. Okay, easy does it. Nice and gentle. Okay, yeah, we are ever so slightly off to the right. But we've already used our 2 ingredients, so screw it. They're good for getting the 4 stack. Yeah, the big book stacks, and also like just dodging the bone zone altogether, because sometimes you just have to. Okay, it's going for 321 base. I know you want a higher tier, but you're not going to get one, so just deal with it. Okay, 450. It's fine. I need a potion to make me less clumsy, the man says. Dex. Okay, we can kind of afford the water bloom there. Just as long as we don't get too many people coming through wanting to be not clumsy. I am ever slightly put off by having the emotions topic in the haggle, just because like having those faces staring back at you while you're haggling, it can kind of puts you off your game. I need to enchant some armor so that it makes the wearer stronger. And you need a potion that will help with that. And they don't want any weird shroom. Well, we can definitely do that. We have weird shroom, but we haven't used it in anything. Enchant some armor, so it makes the wearer stronger? So strength? Maybe? Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, another 80 gold. That's not great, but it's fine. I need a potion of frost. Okay, they're always coming after me, water blooms. I mean, I guess I don't have to keep using, recipes that use several water bloom, but I'm both lazy and I enjoy complaining. So, one has to go. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about when I said we were in a cycle ahead of the alchemist merchant. We're basically waiting for him to come by with that void salt recipe so we can do that and that. But I would rather be in this position than have him come by and give us the stuff and then we're not in a position to be able to use it. All right. Oh, now we have thunder thistle showing up. Okay, that's interesting because have we ever bought thunder thistle? No, we have never actually got thunder thistle in this run. So there goes my theory that the enchanted garden will only give you stuff that's already been in your inventory. Not that I mind, of course. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of rhyme or reason behind what shows up in the enchanted garden and how much, but yeah, the appearance of thunder thistle there. It's a fun little phrase. Yeah, kind of blew that out of the water. So we will have to reconsider. Oh, thank God! There you are. Great news! My experiment succeeded. I was finally able to obtain void salt. Void salt, you say? Oh, yes, void salt. It comes in handy when brewing potions, but you will need to use the alchemy machine to make it, so the process isn't exactly easy. If you're up for a challenge, I am willing to share the recipe with you, colleague to colleague. For a symbolic price, I might add. Well, let's see just how symbolic this price is. Okay. Only 2,800. I've seen it 3,000 before. Do we even have space for 8 more potion book pages? Well, we might. They probably go along the bottom. Obviously, we're buying that. What's that going to be? An extra 11? You know what? Sure. At some point, we're never gonna need to buy recipe book pages again. I don't know when that day will come, but I feel fairly certain it will. All right, and we knocked 1,500 off of it. That is much more reasonable. And we got the void salt recipe. Yep. Okay, we've finished. We've gone all the way along here, and now we're coming up along the left side of the recipe book. Okay, void salt was for next chapter, so we're not too far ahead. Oh no! That actually has 5 effects. Oh, my memory fooled me. I mean, we're still gonna make it. We do. We do need to find the invisibility potion still. Ew. That also means we need to find the necromancy potion. Okay, so my memory wasn't exactly reliable. Okay, need a potion that'll make me freeze enemies. Alright. Yeah, frost is just popular this time of year, which is weird because given how cold it is, you think people would only want things that warm them up. But, shows what I know. And now she wants a potion that'll make her skin as strong as stone. But nothing else. Now, yeah, we're down to 6 mushrooms. I think I'm gonna... Well, since she didn't ask for anything special, let's see if we can find something that not without the mushrooms in it. Isn't your face red for thinking such things? I know I'm a terrible alchemist. I should really give up and find an easier profession. Like market analyst or politician. Something truly worthless. That's probably fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we can make that work. Because we have a silly amount of dryad saddles, we might as well use them. There we go. Alright. So how do we get from here to there? I should probably not water bloom. Because that's going to put us up top of where we want to be. Life Leaf is actually going to cut off a little short. Oh, hey. Tangleweed might actually be the answer here. Which is a phrase I never thought I would say. Let's just chuck it in there and see. Might be slightly off to the left. Yep. It's hard to see there. But maybe We need to move it over just a bit, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is the non-mushroom version. It's got Goblin Shroom, Terraria, Dryad Saddle, Tangleweed, and 1 Water Bloom. We know we got 20. We have 23 different recipes spots. So we might as well. And hello, herbalist friend. Hi, shall we trade? I think you'll like some of my herbs. I usually do, as long as you have the ones I'm looking for. Say, can you give me any advice on growing herbs in my garden? Don't you know why everything grows so fast in your garden? Is it because of all the meth? No? It's all because of the enchanted tree. Oh. Such trees are a true rarity. Practically any plant can grow next to the enchanted tree, even those that usually grow in completely different conditions. Well, alright, let's see. Possibly. Got a whole 2 life leaf, I guess we'll take those. I got some good berry, finally. Let's have a reasonable stack of those. What's this? Lava root. Okay, okay. A crooked, heat-resistant carrot that grows near volcanoes. Yeah, because when I think of carrots I want to eat, I want them to have that good ashy flavor. Right. But it's more stuff that moves us to the left, which is no bad thing. And the Druid's Rosemary is reasonably priced. We might as well. So that leaves overpriced Terraria and really overpriced Bloodthorn. How are we on Terraria? 20. We could actually use that. Bloodthorn, well, we got 29 of it. I really don't want to pay an extra 2,000. So, no, we'll stop there. Yep. I like Bloodthorn. It looks kind of cool. It goes in a useful direction, but 2,000 quid? Nah. Alright, thanks very much, herbalist friend. Your advice was pretty much useless, but at least you got some good herbs on you. There's this fellow I've taken a liking to, but he seems not to notice me at all. Is there any way I can charm him? Have you tried conversation? Positive female attention? Using your words like a grown-up? No? A potion? Alright, fine. I mean, it's hard for him not to notice you. You're rocking that electric pink cape on a burnt sienna outfit, which looks quite striking. So I commend you for your taste, if not your ability to, again, use your words. Alright, there you go, ma'am. Go charm his socks off. Any clothing items you happen to charm off him other than the socks, we offer no liability. I'm tracking a monster that hunts at night. To avoid becoming its next victim, I need a potion that lets me see in the dark. Finally, someone who wants my potion of magic vision. I assume that's it. Was that? Oh, that was this chapter. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the first time Someone's actually come through and asked for this thing. I need a healing potion for my coming battle. It'll definitely come in handy. I mean, I do notice you have quite the spear there, I assume. I would hope you're planning on keeping them, at a suitable distance so you don't need the healing potion. You're probably like, the whole idea of spears and poleaxes and phalanxes, etc. You're supposed to keep your opponents at a distance, but I guess hope for the best, plan for the worst, right? All right. Again with the hot pink highlights. I like what the haberdashers and the tailors around here are doing. Okay. Someone asked me to enchant a medallion to help its wearer charm other people. I need a potion with a similar effect to this. So basically, you're outsourcing your charming to me, and then you're going to take the medallion that you're going to enchant with my potion, and then sell it on to the person who asked with the charm. I see how it is. Well, if you're going to outsource to me, we're definitely haggling because I'm not letting you keep all the profits from this transaction. Okay, so we know now that I was mistaken, and the 4 effect potion is a thing all on its own. So yes, don't I feel silly? So the simplest 4 effect would probably be, yeah, we'll just go around the center here, and we'll just have to dump it off on the next merchant who comes through, because no one's going to want a fire, frost, healing, poison potion. I know that's a judgment call, but I'm making it. All right, that's fine. Yeah, these are probably going to be all tier 1 potions, because there's really no sense in putting anything more than the minimal amount of effort into this. You know what, sure, we'll go ahead and do a life leaf, and then we'll just water our way back. Try to keep ingredient use to a minimum. Yeah, it just avoids clipping it, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Okay, and then no, we'll go ahead and grind that up. Try to use as few ingredients as possible on as we're passing through. All right, and then probably Yeah, there we go. A Shadow Chanterelle to finish things off. There we go. We'll even top it off with a level 2 Frost. Nice. That's that done. That's that's actually that really colorful. The green, blue, and red all by each other. Almost like I did that on purpose. Even though I quite clearly didn't. Okay, chapter 4, done. So now we do need to make Void Salt. Get a 5 effect potion. That is the kind we need to make the Void Salt. So we'll do that on the way. Collect very big experience book. I don't know if there are any of those free floating out there. I think we might need to use a gem to get to one of those. And then invisibility, levitation, and necromancy, all of which we found previously. And acid and libido already in the works. Listening while driving. Oh, that's a bold decision by you, Daunt. Want to jump in and say, hey, had someone ask for a potion, they would pay more for the more effects it had, so you did 5 and they rejected it because it was incompatible. Okay, that's weird. Like they say like the effects were incompatible. Like I'm curious what exactly they asked for. 'Cause, I mean, actually, I think I saw that while I was in your stream last night. That is bizarre. Oh, we have 3 points. Do we want the money? Yeah, we want the money. All right, so we got that up there. The next 2 levels will be alchemy map radius, and I think then we'll start going down the alchemical practice. They wanted levitation or something, so I added just whatever else is up there. Well, that's weird. It feels like those should be fairly compatible. Was it like swiftness? What else is up there? The levitation, charm? I mean, that's not like I can't see how being charming would be incompatible with that. No. Yeah, that is very weird. Yeah, maybe they'll look at that in a future patch, or maybe it's just poorly explained. That is also entirely possible. Okay, invisibility, levitation, necromancy. Well, I know invisibility and levitation are like up yonder, so. Okay, not as many wind blooms as I would like, but we can probably make that work. How much stuff for going northeast? A reasonable amount. Okay. So I think let's start. Yeah, we'll go up through here and then work our way over here. And I think invisibility is there. Because let's see, yeah, we need a tier 3 invis for the void salt recipe. And for the albedo recipe. So that'll be a good thing to have. Okay, I don't want to make a habit of using those because we only have a dozen, but that's basically like 2 wind blooms worth right there, so I think it's probably worth our while to do that. Yeah, also not as many witch shrooms as I would like for navigating this part of the map, but we can at least make our initial foray and then see what is where. Okay, yeah. There's the dashed line over there. Yep, definitely don't want to do that. Well, I'll tell you what, let's at least grind that enough to where it'll get us to the whirlpool. Then maybe it can give us a helping hand. Okay, so now we can at least see what we're after. So, it's better than we were previously. Alright, just do the thing. Well, these are becoming just progressively less helpful, aren't they? Okay, yeah, so we are definitely not saving this potion, so we might as well just get there however we can. Yeah, but once again, we're at least, popping a bunch of XP balloons while we're out and about, so it's not a total waste. Okay. Yeah, we actually got a level 3 out of that somehow. I'm not thrilled with a 6-ingredient potion, but you know what? For now, we might as well. We have the space. What's the other one? Levitation. Yeah, levitation is hiding up here, if memory serves. Alright, now we start going northwesterly. I would prefer to avoid too many recipes that use mad shroom. But maybe a little, maybe bloodthorn. It is very effective in doing what it does. I just wish it wasn't always so expensive when it shows up in the shop. Nope, there we go. Okay. So now we gotta work our way through here. Alright, it'll just clip the bone zone, but that's fine. And as I just clip, I mean, nuzzle right up next to it, but it's okay. It's okay. Actually, let's go ahead and go all the way through. If for no other reason, then it'll give us 2 passes at lining that up just so. Preferably, we only need 1. Maybe? Yep, I think we might have something there. Or not. Well, shucks. Well, we're going to want a level 3. Yeah, we're going to want a level 3. No, that's swiftness. That's levitation. So yeah, we're actually not going to need a level 3 levitation on its own. But you know what? We might as well. Oh, jeez. Yep, forgot about that. Oh well. We'll just take a level 2. And you know what? Let's not save that potion, because that was a little rough. Oh, okay. What else does it want us to do? Oh, yeah. Necromancy. Where? What? Oh, right. Yeah, they moved it in. Yeah, I think it used to be there before 0.5, but now I think they moved it somewhere hereabouts. So where are we in stuff that moves us towards death? Actually, okay. Kind of okay. And we do have the kind of gems we would need to jump past the bone zones. So, all right, let's go. Let's go find that old potion that'll raise an army of the undead for just for funsies. Now, I also wonder. We are at we're at a sterling reputation, and that appears to have chased off all the nefarious actors. I wonder, does that also mean that because in the previous playthrough we had a necromancer come through asking for a potion to raise an army of the undead. Now, they did not say why they wanted to raise an army of the undead. It might have been for entirely benign reasons, but we were not made privy to that information. So yeah, and given that we did kind of have to say no. All right. If memory serves, there is no way to get to necromancy other than using a gem. So, here goes nothing. Yep. Okay. There we are. So we could do one of two things. I think, if I remember correctly, there is a way, but you have to go like out and around and then back and up. And one, that would take a lot of ingredients and, more importantly, patience. And I am short of at least one of those. No, let's not. Let's go ahead and go straight down. Ooh, is that one of is that one of the is that one of the ones we need? A very big? No, that's only 4. Now, it would still be nice to have, but no, we need one of the ginormous ones. Have we seen any ginormous? Yeah, one of those, the 5-book ones. Right now, what we need is something that'll put us just a little to the left. Oh, I think a lava root might do the trick. A sulfur shelf would too. Now, if we did the sulfur shelf, we would basically we wouldn't be able to go get that. That's fine. We're just looking for a tier 3 here. Feels a little high risk, high reward. But hey, we're alchemists. That's what we do. Yeah, there we go. Have a little dance with the bone zone. But it should be fine. Yeah. Nice. Okay. We're going to save that recipe. We're going to try not to use it very often, because it does take 2 gems. Although, weirdly, not a lot of other ingredients. A couple goblin shroom, a couple stank shroom, a couple firebell, and then 1 sulfur shelf. Okay, so we're doing good there. What do we need to make void salt? Well, it will take that. Something we just managed. Actually, so let's go ahead. Let's go down there. We'll go ahead and use that. So that goes up top, right there. Let's see. So we need. Oh, so we can do this. So we have a tier 3 invis, and then we need tier 2 swiftness. I almost wonder if it might not be better to start with invisibility and then work our way back. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so invisibility. We'll make that and we'll continue brewing from here. Because it is tier 3, right? Yes, tier 3 invis, tier 2 swiftness. So we want to come down here. Yep, yep. Actually grind the thing that's in the mortar. Okay, no, that's a little too close for my liking. As is that. Okay, wait, yeah, we're not saving this, so we might. There's no need to get fancy. Actually, a little life leaf would set us up just fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is that goblin shroom a little risky? It feels like it's fine. Yep, ever so slightly risky, but we got away with it. It is strange how like a one hairy banana coming out of your inventory turns into what 5 when it actually hits the mortar. I'm sure it's fine though. Okay, and then this needs to be tier 2. Maybe we can pull that off? Okay, not quite. There we are. Not saving that one, obviously, but I'll go in the triangle right about there. There we are. Yep. What? Oh, motherfucker. All right, well, we're just going to do that again. Oh, you don't lose it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. I was about to feel very annoyed. No. I didn't know that actually. I thought once you put something in there, it was in there for good. But no, you can actually take it out of the container as well. Hooray. Lovely. Whew. Okay. Next up, okay, we'll do the tier 2 explosion and tier 2 light. Not necessarily in that order. Oh wait, no, what's the explosion that we got going? Okay, yeah, 1 wind bloom, 2 fire bell. Although honestly, we have more mad mushrooms than we do either of those two. So yeah, we'll just do that. That should get us a level 2, I would think. Yep. Nice. And now we need to get over there. More hairy bananas? Why not? We're not exactly replete with uses for hairy bananas, so we might as well. Alrighty. Ooh, the rosemary might actually do exactly what we need to do. I grind that up ever so slightly. And then just pull that back till it gives us the number we want. Bingo. Couldn't see only here while driving. Yeah, Dawn, I thought I had just thrown away a very expensive ingredient-heavy potion, but no, but nay. It turns out if you put the wrong potion into the wrong container in the alchemy machine, you can just take it out. Saving me a whole bunch of stress. And honestly, that's something I wish I'd known a lot earlier, because I've managed that before and didn't know you could just take the potions out. Oh, yeah, we also need a Negredo in there, too. Boop. Now, let's see. 2 strength, 2 stone, and a slow. You was always so careful. Yeah, I'm sure you were. I thought it was 2, right up until I wasn't. Okay. Need to go there, there, and there. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. See where? Okay, that whirlpool spits you out there. Actually, that is not a completely useless whirlpool. Maybe we'll make use of that. Lovely. Just keep on stirring. Now we do need to be careful here, because we don't want to over-egg things and push into the bone zone, but a life leaf actually should get us exactly what we want. Just dropping in here. I have to water that a little, but that's fine. Okay. Very good. Oh, wait. Oh, I think Goodberry to the rescue there. It'll be a slightly circuitous route, but actually, you know what we should probably do? Grind it all the way through, and then just use the rest of that momentum to take us towards slow. So we're looking for that too. Actually, we don't even need to look for it. We can probably finesse our way to it. Just a little bit of water. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, yep, there we go. Lovely. I'll just pound through the rest of that. There we go. That's what we like to see. And yeah, we just basically need to brush up against that. Yeah, you know what? We're definitely not saving this recipe, so why not a little thunder thistle? There we go. That goes in the little triangle thing. Beautiful. And now for the big finale. 5 effects all in one potion. Now, I'm reasonably certain the order doesn't matter. So we don't have to start with poison and then work our way toward lightning. We just need poison, fire, frost, explosion, and lightning. So poison, fire, frost, lightning, and explosion. Whew, that's going to be a lot of ingredients. So in terms, just thinking in terms of efficiency, I think the way to go is we start with frost, we go to poison, fire, explosion, and then we make the big trip up and around, and then we close with lightning. Feels like a long way to go, because it is a long way to go. Is it a waste of ingredients? Kind of, but the game is making us create a potion with 5 different effects anyway. We might as well get some use out of it. Oh yeah, I need to remind myself to just pawn that off at the next merchant that comes by, because no one's going to buy it. Okay, well, let's get shaken. Is that going to be an issue? Kinda. Not really. One effect. Ah. Actually, let's go ahead and use that lava root. It'll put us pretty much exactly where we want to be. Eventually, after a very circuitous route. There, now we're sure to be able to land there. And as it turns out, we didn't need to, because we could just do that. Remember, yeah, so frost and poison. Frost, poison. And then to fire. We might as well get that now. Yeah, the blue-green combo there between the frost and the poison looks really cool on the label. Pity, like, we're never going to actually need to use that. Three effects. Ah. Ooh, oh, hang on, no, that's fine. We can throw in a Shadow Chanterelle there, and then just water our way toward, glancing into the effect range there. But we'll give ourselves the best shot and kind of stick ourselves there. Yep, not quite close enough. But if we do that, four effects. Ah. Now we got to get up there. Yeah, so frost, poison, fire, explosion, frost, fire, poison, explosion, now lightning. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta remember, you have to put more in the pot before you, or put what you ground in the pot before you can start making more. Can't be greedy. Okay, we'll grind that up a little bit for safety. It's probably fine, but having come all this way, there's no sense in risking not getting the very last effect. There, 5 different effects. Ah. Oh, I can't even put my heart into that one. It's just ridiculous. And that one goes up top. Yeah, just look at all the colors jammed into that one. Goes in there. We good? We're good. Pull the lever. Let's watch the magic happen. Hey, we got the Void Salt achievement as well. Just powering through all those Chivos. There we go. We have created void salt and... Where did... Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. We get 10,000 of it now. You only got 5,000 in 0.5. That is a heaping helping of salt. And not just the usual kind of gamer salt. Okay. Now, if we really wanted to set ourselves in position to continue progressing the story, we would find ourselves one of the ginormous XP nodules. Yeah, like that one. Or is it? No, that one only has 4 books. That's not what we're looking for. Those are what we're looking for. Yeah, like those those big chonkers up there. The question then becomes, do we have the gems necessary to get through the bone zone? So let's see. So what, can I sort by type? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we have 4 earth pyrite, but we might want to hold on to those if for no other reason than those are part of the necromancy potion. We need 2 of those to do that. We have 5 fire citrine. We could go there. And we have 1 cloud crystal. I'd rather not use that just yet. So it seems like the play would be to use the fire citrine. But the question then would become, where do we go to use those? And I'm not 100% sure. I think, yeah. So I think there's a layer of bone zone here. I think there's another layer of bone zone here. And if I remember correctly, tucked in that second layer are the very big XP nodules. Yeah, I had to remind myself, ooh, look there. No, that's only 4. Now, no, because that would be another one going down. So we could make a necromancy potion to start there, but we'd have to use another earth pyrite. So we actually be using 3 for a single recipe, and I would prefer to avoid that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to start from the light potion, and we're going to see if we can work our way in here. Because we do still have a fair few ingredients that'll help us to go westward. And we'll keep our fire citrine on hand, so when we do see one, we can jump across the bone zone without repercussions. So we'll go to light. We will... Ooh, that's... Well, it uses 5... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We continue brewing from here. We were going to burn through a whole bunch of fire bells to get here one way or the other. We might as well save ourselves a wee bit of time. Oh, no, that's not what we want. That's what we want. And this will take a wee bit of finesse. Yeah, there we go. There's the next layer. Okay. So if my memory serves, if we jump across using one fire citrine, we should be able to see somewhere in here the ginormous nodes that we're looking for. So we're going to take that. We're not going to fully grind it. We just want it to drop us right about in the middle. Yep, there we go. Wait, oh, no, God. Wait, no, yes, no, maybe? I am confused. All right, well, we're here, so we might as well. Yeah, I think I might have miscalculated here. But I guess we'll find out. And yep, that was not what we were looking for. Well, bother. All right, here, Poop Shroom, take us home. Okay, so that is just confirmation that what we're looking for are 5 book nodes. Those. Well, poop farts. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get maximum use out of this. We're going to go back. We're going to see if we can make ourselves a tier 3 levitation potion. Because we need one of those anyway. And then when we get there, we will use our lone cloud crystal. I still feel bad about that. But I don't. I don't because I know there are potions up there beyond. We are going to need that cloud crystal, and I don't want to use one of those just when we have options other than that. Ah, okay. How about this? Okay. I guess I'm going on. I'm operating under the assumption that that is a 5. Yeah. Okay. See, this is a 4, and we have the top right, book on the top right there, by where the little cursor is. That's in the top right, and then it's underneath the one that's over to the left. But if you look at this node here, the topmost book is actually on the top left, and then the second one down is on the right, overlapping that. So maybe I'm slightly grasping at straws here, but I'm thinking this right here is the very big node we're going to do. So rather than starting on the necromancy potion node and working around and then using a third earth pyrite, we're going to start on the acid node. Use one pyrite to go down there. Work down here normally. Use the second pyrite to get down there. So it'll be using 2 rather than 3. Okay, and we'll continue brewing from here. Now, if that all sounds ridiculously overthought, and well, that's because it is. One of those spirals will definitely drop you onto the books. Which ones? Don't. I would, I'd appreciate that knowledge. That one, that one, or just the whirlpools in general. Because if I can do this without having to burn a couple gems, I'd be all for it. If you use a crystal to get through first, I'm almost certain the big one in there shoves you into the books. Well, time for science. The one your mouse is on right now. This one? I presume so, because if you said if you use a crystal to get through, and you don't need a crystal to get through there. So the one down here where we need a crystal to go through the bone zone, that's the one where we're almost certain will take us to the big books. All right. Well, okay. You know what? Here we go. This is happening one way or another. Ooh, there's one right there. Hey! Mission accomplished, and Daunt gets to keep her VIP badge. You know, we might as well just finish that. So we'll have a potion of acid sitting around just for reasons. Nice, okay. Well, then that puts us in a position we've been in previously, just hanging about, waiting for alchemist dude to come by. All right, yeah. So one more level, we can get that, then we can start doing the bonus XP. Definitely wasn't sweating at all. No, not you, never. All right. Oh wow. We got bloodroot growing in the garden now. Interesting. And we got double water bloom. We love to see that. Or yeah, bloodthorn. That's what I said, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we can squeeze in one more day. What? Yeah, we're working toward a. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow. Screw it. Let's go. Hello, alchemist. I need special mushrooms for a certain ritual. They usually appear around this time, but they haven't come out yet. I need them right now, so I was hoping to speed up their growth. Do you have any potion for that? Well, hey there, Witchy Poo. Why don't you just conjure some mushrooms on your own? I don't know such spells. I'm not an old witch of the woods. I have a slightly different specialty. And like all of our other customers, we're left to guess what she's actually talking about. Alright, but she wants fast growth, so we'll get her some fast growth. There we go. We have played... Okay, well, no. You have played Witcher. You know the specialty. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the royal we, perhaps. Definitely not me. I have studiously avoided the AAA space. Although, I will say, one, I bought the Final Fantasy VII Remaster, just if for no reason, nothing else, out of nostalgia purposes. But also, I am deeply tempted by Elden Ring, which is weird because I don't do AAA games. I definitely don't do games that are suffering for suffering's sake. And yet, something makes me want to play Elden Ring. You know of Witcher and his sorceresses? Well, I mean, he does say, when Jerry comes through, he does say he likes to spend time with the ladies. Alright, there's a restorative potion there for you. Any reason I avoid AAAs? Honestly, for the longest time, Daunt, I was playing games on a potato of a laptop that I bought on a grad student budget. So even if I wanted to play AAAs, it couldn't. Like, I might be able to get Subnautica going, but it chugged hard. Now, this thing I'm on now, it could probably play some AAAs, but honestly, a lot of them I see just don't interest me. And I don't, you know, there's nothing to look down on people who do, like all the big AAA titles and the Horizon Zero and the Souls and the whatnot and the what's the other thing, the Death Stranding. If people dig those, hey, abundanza. It's just I like weird little indie games. Like, you're not going to see a AAA studio make Hard Space Shipbreaker. One, because I mean, who would make a video game about, you know, shipbreaking in space? And two, who would make a game that has that strong of a pro-union message? Definitely not a AAA studio, that's for fucking sure. Anyway, I want a certain fellow to like me, but he won't even look at me. Alright. Well, since we've established people in this village can't use their words, they need to buy charm potions from me. Great for business, not great for the future of the village. God, the faces. The faces. Hey, mushroom friend. Mushroom friend wants a potion. Mushroom... Okay. I say he always wants a potion. That's not strictly true. There's an excellent mushroom field not far from here, but it's across a river that's wide and turbulent. You can't wade across it, and the bridge is hours away. I need to cross the river somehow. If you help me out, I can start bringing you more mushrooms. Okay. Well, there's a couple things we can do for Mushroom Friend. We do have a levitation potion just sitting right here in our inventory, or we can see if he's willing to freeze the river. And see if we can save a few ingredients that way. Nope, he doesn't want to do that. Alright, there we go. So now we just have a frost potion sitting about. Oh wow, Mushroom Friend. That's it? I am disappointed, mushroom friend. I mean, I'll take your poop shrooms off you. But that sounds absolutely horrifying. Now we got here, foggy parasol. Oh, those are neat. Those are a nice little way to go directly up. No side-to-side action if you don't want it. And then we got these things again with the phantom skirts. Oh yeah. Here. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we can sell this our quad effect potion for all of 7.6 gold. Help him out with a swift kick across that river with this sad inventory. I'm not saying I'm not tempted, Daunt, but it would be good to stay on Mushroom Friend's good side. If only so, we can... every so often he does come through with inventory we want. Like, we are in dire need of witch shrews, so we would really like him to come through with some of those. Actually, and to make sure... Actually, I not to make sure. I'm going to act as though having no new shrooms in my inventory will maybe help him bring back the stuff that we've bought previously. Yeah, Mushroom Friend is fine. But no, we'll just take those two. There we go, 367 for 39 shrooms. That's some good business right there. Oh yeah, then you notice the instant markup. The potion I just sold for 7 gold all of a sudden goes for 52. So don't accidentally sell stuff, kids. It'll be a very expensive mistake. Oh, Mike. Alchemist, do you happen to have something that can help me... ... relax? Oh my god, again with the specificity, or lack thereof. Alright, I think I remember this quest from previously. The fact that there's an ellipsis before relax means there probably should be scare quotes around it, which tells me it's a sex thing. And if it's a sex thing, it's either going to be charm or libido. Are we that short? Yeah, we actually are short on those. A good old rage potion helps you relax. Well, well, you don't need a potion to rage, Daunt. You can always go play, Ori, or Unpacking, or Chris Tales. You already bought those and you can't refund them, so why throw good money after bad? Let's see, charm? No. There. My dude, just use your words. Say, I need to go bone. Why you gotta bring up Chris Tales? Well, because I know it'll get a reaction out of you. And also, I will say also, I was disappointed by the way that went too. I did try out the demo for Chris Tales. It was super duper promising. And I watched another YouTuber play it who was also really super duper high on it. And then the full release came out and nah. Now my disappointment over that wasn't as deep as my disappointment over Among Trees, but it was close. There. I will take your 784 gold so you can go, quote unquote, relax. Every time I go into the hen house, it feels like the chicken... Okay, this is exactly what the other lady said. You do some cardio, man. Get in a low stance. Shuffle from side to side. Corner the chickens. Don't just chase them around the hen house. Okay, no, slow. Slow is what we want. Did we use any? Oh, nope, we're fine there. What are we low on here? We're probably low on. Are we low on hairy bananas? We are not low on hairy bananas. Life leaf? Definitely not low on that. Oh, that's one where we use mud shrooms as well. Okay, well that's fine. That only uses one, so that's not so bad. Yeah, he does. He does look like the type who would be outwitted by a chicken. My behind hurts. I have no idea why, but I need to fix it. Do you have any creams? Well, sounds like someone was relaxing. Wink. All right, bud. Yeah, people walk in here just spouting openly in public about having the runs, but this guy sachets in here and says, my behind hurts. Now we're into euphemisms? All right, there's some cream for your behind. Your derriere, as it were. Okay. I've been doing more enchanting than usual lately, and my mana has run out. See? See, Daunt? Mana request. I need a potion that will help restore it. And she is allergic to feather bloom. I don't think we have feather bloom in our mana potion. Nope, we sure don't. Well then, ma'am, you are in luck. You can guzzle that till the cows come home. Okay, yeah, so once again, we're in a holding pattern, waiting for alchemist merchant friend. Because we've done everything else we can do. So we just need him to come by with the basic alchemy machine upgrade. And let's see, we've already had mushroom friend come by. So we're probably going to need to see herbalist friend, dwarf friend, and the all-around merchant guy before alchemy merchant comes in again. That's going to be a little while. So, I think we're going to call it here for the night. We've already been going for more than 4 hours. It's past 1 a.m. So I think this is a good stopping point. We will start one more new day, just in case. There we are. And we'll go and drop a save. Overwrite that one. Okay. Well, folks, thank you so much for coming out. As always, thanks to Daunt for hanging out and the good chat. Thanks to Mountain Ash Tree and to Terry, Wildcat Terry, for coming by. And Packer made a cameo. Always good to see you, Packer. And then Tina also made a quick stop in before she had to go off to work. You lurkers out there, I appreciate you as well. Thanks for coming. As I like to say, you are the people who help make the stream dream happen. Absolutely, my pleasure, Ashtree. So, as we always do, let's close out with a raid and see. Not sure if anyone out there is playing Potion Craft. No one I follow anyway. Well, I tell you what, let's go raid Halion. Why not? He is another guy who mostly plays indie games. He is on a big Hades kick now, but he also plays like Backpack Hero and Peglin, and a lot of roguelikes. And also including Boyfriend Dungeon. He has played that, so I will join that club eventually. But as always, folks, if you can stick around through the raid, and we can pass the love on to Halion and his crew, and then when you're done with that, we can, if you want to head off wherever, go right ahead. But thanks again to all of you, and then we'll be back streaming tomorrow. Not sure what game we're gonna play. Maybe more of this. Maybe Long Dark. Maybe something else will come out in full release as a surprise. Who knows? But until then, thanks so much for coming by. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day, and I will talk to you then. Bye for now.